Hello, everybody. How's it going? It is a brand spanking new day in the land of the drift. Sorry. Of all things, I did everything, but of all things, I forgot to put the phone on the stand to act like a camera. Of all the things I would forget, it's the camera that does me in. Hello. Ooh la la. Okay. Put this on the right one. Let's put you on the proper place. I'm pretty sure. No, don't go forward. There we go. We're good. I believe that's perfect. I believe what you need, chat, is a little bit of a clean. Here you are. Oh, much better. Oh my gosh. The green screen is like exactly a little bit over or not. Put a little bit of this. Now that's too dark. As we established last time, that is too dark. Also, I need to change. There we go. Yeah, I need to. I think I just put this in the wrong spot. Whoa. We're good. But yeah, I need to like move this. So front, back, and now it's good. Okay. So what I mean, it's kind of weird. The camera needs a little bit of a setup every time you put it up, but why? Literally, who knows? You know what I mean? It changes all the time. Who knows why that's the deal, but it is the deal nonetheless. You guys ready to play some beautiful control? We are going back to control our girl Jessie Phaeton, looking for her brother Aiden Phaeton, with the help of the Whisper, which is helping us defeat the Hisper. So let's do it. Let's do it. There we go. Let's continue game. Ah, right. We were doing this because we died a whole bunch of times. Why can't I pick up like? Why can't I pick up the enemy's grenades? I wonder. Well, let's go to parapsychology. That's the way we wanted to go last time, I'm pretty sure.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Okay. The parasocial elevator. Yeah, there's also like the threshold or whatever it was called, like the one with the plant people. We saw last time. What? A lot? Okay. I did. Personal protection. What does that do? Go to the mail room. What? I have 20 minutes to get to the mail room. For reasons. Gravity detector, mail room. I don't know what any of that is. Like I don't know what happened. Like a random quest came up while I was doing something else. Is that normal?
Has asked us to document this incantation, she calls it.
What's in the mail room? What's in the mail room? Pata. Ah. What the? Oh, the green ones are good? Why is he not attacking? Okay. Whoa, okay. I don't understand why. Where are we going? Hold on. Oh, I'm coming. Batch! There's literally one guy remaining. It was up there, bro. Ah. Almost had it. Almost had it. There was one guy remaining and he was upstairs and I didn't know how many guys I had. I don't like, well, it's whatever. I'm just ranting at this point, right? But like, give me a number. Don't give me a progress bar. Going like, how many do you have? I don't know. There's a third of the progress bar remaining of people that you need to protect. How many is that? Figure it out, bro. If I knew that there was one guy remaining, then I would have just done, you know, I would just stayed with him at least or something.
Hope has asked us to document.
I think we're in the maintenance sector. That's the second quest I feel of those ones that like pop up. But we did get the one like his trooper countermeasure, so you know, win some, lose some. Is there gonna be more? Wait, I don't know. That's good. No, it's not. I was in research, not in maintenance. This game is really dark in places. Super dark. Super duper dark. Super dork. Super dork. That's me. Let's go back to parapaleontology. They're gonna be here again. Do they always spawn? Bro, what? Should be it. I mean, I appreciate the materials, but all right, find Morphal. Go. Okay. This guy is hissed. What? Sir, emergency. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? Said the wires. Searching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. gone away. Can you describe your surroundings, ma'am? But it was no longer in service. Okay. Okay, someone blew up here. Loading things. And another hiss. Okay. Were they experimenting on this? Did they know? Or were they already in there and the hiss took a hold of them now? Astral exhibition. Hello?
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice.
Right.
Now, the white, non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director,
Right.
the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Okay. This is a special position built for the astronaut to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sound of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. Could have done a better job with it, but was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the behavior in an environment similar to its own dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity known as Astral Spike. The terms in this report have been replaced. Oh, so the pyramid. I'm guessing. What is that? Okay.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective.
Okay.
But that was fast proven wrong. It's
Okay.
an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Is that the hiss? Is that what's been happening? They bring a predator from the astral plane? No. Well, that's mildly annoying. Do I have to tussle with the... What the crap? Whoa. Let's be reasonable! Huh? Did I just lock myself in? Let's be reasonable. Ah! So that opens it? And then what? What? Okay, interesting. Just stays in there. Ah, physics! What? Is the point to close it somewhere else? Okay. I need to close it in here, right?
Bureau doing with that thing?
Well, that works. Okie dokes.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there? Shit. We're
Nope.
so close.
Should
We
I
need to hurry.
Whoa, I almost jumped. His clusters heals other enemies. Right. Why? I I didn't have the energy to run or do anything. I did not have the energy. And there is no... Oh, no, there is no save point. That's nice. I thought there wasn't a save point. I didn't remember that we touched one when you came in here. Surely just a matter of walking in there, right? Yeah. Thing is not here anymore. Yay. Well, probably is back there still, but... Oi! 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 It's like a million of them up here! It's like a whole room of rocket launchers! What the heck? What? I thought it was one guy that got me like straight in the face. It's like, oh, I guess I didn't see him. No, there's like 2, 3 maybe? Oh, launching grenades and stuff is... Gotcha. Gotcha. So yeah, I need an ability. Why not? Oh, Pierce. Did your countermeasure? Collect reward. Nice. Continue. Executive, maintenance, executive. I'm not even there, bro. Right? Where's my, Oh, I see. We have 2 types. Because the object of power is not really all that great. It had been a better object of power. Then I would be impressed. What? All right, bro. You done? Lord. Is corrupted agent? No. You saw that. Ah, chair procedures. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. The volunteer security fastened to the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. Was wearing the volunteer or taking visual stimuli during the record process. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Accept the activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer ability using the provided questionnaire. You'll be alarmed if the length of the recorded footage exceeds the volunteer period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arises, okay, so this is how they got the footage from the astral plane or from the astral plane. Am I missing any obvious lore? Okay. The walls are still active. Nadine, send this to research for analysis. Urgent, Dr. Darling. Last night I had a dream. In the dream I was given a solution for a staffing problem I've been presented with just yesterday. For reasons of confidential nature, this must therefore remain unclarified here. Can I assure you that the method through which I've received this open information was undeniably paranatural? I will draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional programming abilities, and as such, I offer services to reputable research teams. Message utilize my powers for the good. Francis Bertrand. Oh. Okay. There we go. Just me and you, baby. There we go. This cluster. These clusters are unique in that they're concentrated manifestation of east resonance without the need of a host. These clusters are dense spherical compressions of east resonance that support functions in the hierarchy of his entities. Clusters are capable of replenishing themselves with infusion of resonance. They do not heal any physical damage, seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure mobility beyond the normally possible. The fact that it makes an effort to persevere its corrupt host underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the his as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Whoa. Freaking no, not the I got something, but I can't see it because the freaking mission was on the way. Sure, but let me see what I'm looking at. Programs, including cutting-edge requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Chosen individuals will explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. OOP-18 for details. In the hypnosis lab, the parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. To each dive, astronauts must undergo a section in the cognitive recording session to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that within the astral plane, vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive ancestral entities. That extends the work of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon's Ashes original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within a group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in. Rather boldly, these papers tend to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentations of the mind, including manipulations of and. Ain't that interesting?
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the work department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
There's a couple ways we can go now. The extrasensory lab. Okay. Darling here, some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. These tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. Brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress relieving uses for the staff down the road. Think we could all benefit from some time in a dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. With the shifts in the building, does anyone know where anything is? Yoshimi Takui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to its unusually swift rising fame, along with reports of vivid hallucinations accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Takui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported when hearing Dr. Takui speak. We recommended that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Takui's voice and perform any and all relevant analysis. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Takui, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate program. Prime Candidate for Director, I'm guessing. These are the tanks. Okay. The tapes arrived this week. Finally, you really sent the shipping and send them to Dr. Darling's for the arrangements to check out before we begin serious examination. If you need them right away, check Darling's room at the ritual office. Can't wait for start out the find getting imaging experience. Bruh, I need to go all the way there. Find the tape in Research Lab, HRA Lab. Find the tape in Ritual Division. Have I been to any of those? No. Go to the hypnosis lab.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Okay, are they all gonna become bad? So this allows you to go into the astral plane, but what does it do for us? I don't think going to the astral plane is it a valid friggin' huh? What? Oh. Oh, I see. That must be the hint, right? Oh, in fact, you can even see it right here. There we go. What? Oh. What did I lock? I locked the control unit, which is where? Up there.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal entanglement, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary? Yes, I do. Perfect. Pursuit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Okay. Hey guys, I'm about to touch it. Mine. Yeah. Well, I know it takes us to the astral plane, but then what? Golden copy, NPC variation. Oh. Let me see, a low health can be seized. What? Okay. I'm the hiss now. Oh, you can only have two. You're being approved, coerced. The X-ray is now validated bound. I feel bound and validated. There it is. Display the same thing then? Yep.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
That's true. You did do that. Yep. I don't think I can go anywhere else, right? I just gotta keep going. Keep going, I shall. Okay, so nothing that has to do with the astral plane specifically. But you can now seize enemies. Which is pretty cool. Ooh. Let's do this. So I can do the thing that I want to do. Still have two. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Jeez. Seize duration. Yes. Seize. New attack. See, I see another possible power.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
The new director.
Fagan. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
Okay.
You got that right. More of you? Really?
Hmm. Get him, boys. Before we go here, Astral Exhibition. Oh, this is where I was. Look your painting. Where is this then? Oh, this is where I was. Like, I mean, I came here. We looped. I say. This game is pretty good. Pain elevators. Max pain. Max weight pain. Are you?
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Okay. Not a stinker, are you? Telling you, there's gonna be something special in one of these. Oh. Rubber duck. Oh, there's two. Black box. No, time experiment images. Now we remove black box. The information of the image belongs to patient name. That will allow the force to seize an individual's. The seized individual becomes to the user. Effects allows. Once released, the seized are as a result of the secret trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in. Soon the building's occupants were by him. The bureaucrat dispatched an emergency response team to the proprietor to the item. Photo is numbered in the operator's details. See that case. Discovered in rubber duck. Discovered in the home of Agent after his young daughter complained of being followed by a rubber duck. According to Agent, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the bureau for study. What was clear, the agent was bringing non-paranormal materials into his home, illegally taking them outside of the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent has been terminated. Like, terminated? Bro's taking paranatural stuff home?
Marshall's eager to speak with you, ma'am. She's just at the home.
Yes. I'm eager to speak to Marshall. I am the director, after all. Luck and probability. Oh, lots of people here. Oh, they're all wearing, HDR, whatever it's called. HDMI cable.
There you are. I
HRA.
was starting to worry.
What's up?
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton.
Thank you.
I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations.
Yep.
Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Yep.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline.
Nope.
Makes sense.
Okay.
None of this phases her? Really?
She's head of security,
Here's the
Jesse.
situation.
She probably saw
Darling created the
way too many
HRAs
things.
in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here.
zooming in on her eyes.
She could know about Dylan. I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them.
Okay.
We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Alright. You order me around?
Let her through.
You're fired after
You'll have
this.
to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Right. Right. You guys need my help, or
We have to help them.
game? You had him. What? Why am I on your side? Sorry. Ah. You're mine. There we go. Okie dokie. Nice. It's shift loose. There we go. What the crap? Who are you? Lucky bugger. Hello, Wolf. How's it going? All right. You've cleansed the area. Central. Ritual office. We gotta go here. What? Huh? That's interesting. Okay. Before we go there, though, that's a ritual office. Is this like the ritual division? Oh, interesting. You come back through here. Okay. What's here then? Synchronicity lab. A small area. Yeah. Another read game. Y'all synchronous? Nice. Good to be synchronous. Someone here is not synchronous. Mirror testing. Okay. Nothing that I can see yet. Federal Bureau of Control! No credits. Oh, interesting. Did I, like... I activated 2 of them. Do I have to find, like, 4 more? Long day, a bit tired, just getting something to eat. Ooh, what you got tonight? That's probably a puzzle. Is warped. This warped wield only supernatural abilities equal to drifters. Shows a nearby material and launch objects at their target. Spaghetti. Ooh, and meatballs? Or just spaghetti? Once in his display, supernatural items rely on Bureau of Firearms. The certain corrupt entities have less potential. It's warped, or is this an indication of evolution or maturation to his corruption? Those expire after a certain amount of time. Blah, 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 blah. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world, inside rooms identically decorated. The positive set, identically altering the decor of every room, then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single different television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. Experiment seemed like a failure until it was asserted that the agent responsible for arranging in these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one connected depressed member of the team. The logical examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. 6. Wow, okay. Well, that's it for the Synchronicity Lab. There's something going on with that room. We'll have to figure it out. Shelter? I barely know her. So much reading in this game, man. With the recent arrival of the there are certain glaring gaps in the ability to educate and raise a young child. There are no other for play with and experience to learn about finding new concepts. And will require a slow, child-friendly introduction to parental topics. With this in mind, I introduce you to Tertial Kids. Oh, a television show which casts cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Okay. Budget would be minimal. I did a few puppet making courses in my local community center. We can have research staff build sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. Be good for morale, and I guarantee we'll respond positively to these videos. We can expect to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats. But television has proven in years, kids love puppets. It do be true. Kids love them puppets. Alright, let's find this tape in the ritual office. More reading. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research. Continue to again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future. However, so analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure you would appreciate any support you can provide. The answer you provided, I did not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Carla Vaughn. I'm sure these all connect in some ways, but holy, there's a lot of reading. This is my tape.
Forest of positive interactions. So I played this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers.
Rituals, obsessive compulsive disorder, OCD, hoarding, anxiety disorders. Was there a manifestation of these conditions that be the result of mental illness? Sometimes the individual. I didn't say it. The game said it. It's not. Listen. The game said it, okay? It's not me. You have anxiety, you hoard, you have OCD, mentally ill. Sometimes these individuals are simply performing cold rituals. The rituals can vary. Neurology, dream logic, a feature, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causal, teetering, causality. So causal, teetering, or just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. Most people engage. My mustache is like sweating. Most people engage in minor rituals every day. The vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are the result of daily rituals. Rituals who recognize the deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are narrowly aware of the paranatural world, and when located should be considered for employment at the
I
Bureau.
read that somewhere.
Found the top head. We now go to this office. Protective studies. Protective studies of what? Is that the rubber duck? It's the rubber duck! Why is it so weird?
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
We're shocking altered items?
No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
Is that a code?
No response to any value.
Still a code.
Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me?
Quack,
Can you understand my words?
quack, quack.
Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
I wish it quacked. Where do I input the code is the thing. These all seems to be the same code. I don't know. There's definitely a way to get in there. This is open. And it is a corridor in the game. Oh, I come from that side. I see.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Yeah, not just here at friggin' lab. Freaking, how do I get there? What? Gotta be able to double jump at some point. It's a squad. Right. How good of an idea is this? On a scale from 1 to 10. Know what I mean? Surely if I just keep amassing. There's no way to like drop something gently is the problem. Know what I mean? I don't think this is the answer. It's gotta, I mean, I definitely get a jump at some point. A double jump. Or a glide or something. Just wondering if we can, like, get this a little bit earlier than intended, but I don't think we can. Sedge indeed. Alright, keep going.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Too powerful for our use. Dimensions. Feedback loop. Okay. Blackrock prisms are unique formations of Blackrock distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of Blackrock deepens Unique, okay. Physical fields in prison. Okay. There's never really like answers in these. It just says, you know, thing is thing. We are researching it. Okay.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Punch card. That one was very special. Oh,
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
shut up. So 1 and 4 are like that? What is, we don't know what this is. 1 is that one, and that one is that one. What's 1? And 4, 5, 3, 2. So 4 is up here. Is this 2 and 3?
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
You just gonna keep yapping, or? Okay. I'll switch these. Whoa. Okay. Pretty easy puzzle. This machine just makes HRAs?
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have...
No freaking way, bro. My God. Bro, it's a genius. The prism shattered. Oh my gosh. Einstein over here. Good thing we have our girl Marshall over here telling us what's happening in the world. You know a lot. Like, this is exactly what I'm saying, right? When something happens into the world, where's Marshall? Where's Marshall? I need to know what Marshall is saying about it because I don't know what's happening. You know, some guy comes in shooting up the place at a bank. My first thought, where's Marshall? Someone call Marshall. I don't know what's happening. Where's Jack? Someone called Jack. Who cares about what Ja Rule has to say?
We need a new plan. make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance.
Okay.
That must be where he keeps the prisms.
Okay.
I've been to maintenance already.
Okay.
I can find my way.
Okay.
How long will that take?
Who cares?
Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now.
Zoom into her eyes. Next shot.
I
Like
need
not
something from-
like next shot that she replies.
What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right.
Oh.
As much
Then
as
zoom
I
into her eyes.
admit it,
That's something.
I'm the
That's good.
only
That's
one who
good.
can
You
help.
you don't want to overuse the shot.
I'll get the
You know,
prisons first.
sometimes you have to not.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this key card.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance.
How do you know?
That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Should I know this Hedron guy?
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
So it did. All the way to Central Research. Wow. Fortunately. This is a freaking the final level. What's happening? Oh, crap. What's up with that? It just came at me. Toxicology. Oh, heck yeah. Parkour. Alright, where do I play here?
This should be interesting.
イメージの世界を体験しましょう。早速始めましょう。Welcome to my guided imagery experience. Lesson 1. 森との戯れ Exercise 1. The forest of positive interactions.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。
Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on an empty beach.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの 袋をつついてます。
Potato chips.
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
I believe they're jalapeno flavored.
沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいてみてください。
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer.
さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょ
Now let's leave these trees to their love.
う。覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is
お
impolite.
や、何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう？
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A menace.
行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょう。
Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
You shall not darken my forest of emotions.
ふさわしくありません。
It's a pervert trying to look at my trees.
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance.
Ah,
It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
it is.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls. Such bloodshed.
Jonathan.
Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
さっきのポテトチップスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる奥さんへのプレゼントでした。あの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
Stop, forklift.
やりましたね。
Stop.
あの恐ろしい機械は止まりました。
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more.
Heck yeah.
The trees can love undisturbed.
Heck yeah.
フォークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees.
That's right.
Your mind is a safe haven for love.
Heck yeah, bro.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice?
Hmm.
Aren't you feeling healthier?
Oh, so much
さ
healthy.
て、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my. It seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
I feel so much better. That was something.
That actually was relaxing. And embracing the erratic. How do you...
Alright, second day.
What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
レッスン2、気まぐれを受け入れるです。
Exercise 2. Embracing the erratic.
私は得意を
I
信
shall
じ
embrace the erratic.
私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words.
I do. I
I'm
trust
here
your
for
words.
目を閉じて
And I'm here for you.
開い
Well,
てください。
and all that
想像
others.
して
I'm
み
here
て
for you
くだ
guys.
さい。あなたは閑散と
Follow,
した
follow, Q. Close your eyes.
浜辺にいます
Everybody close your
Now,
eyes.
close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
Mind open.
波が岩に打ち寄せ、カモメたちが
Receptive,
旋回しながら
receptive.
近づいてきます。
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead,
That's right.
drawing ever closer.
That's right.
カモメたちが怖いですか？大丈夫。彼らは危害を加えません。
Are you scared of birds?
No,
If so, please try not to be.
自動販売機があります。
I'm good.
あなたは喉が渇いています。
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
さあ、渇きを潤しに行きましょう。
Let us go quench your thirst.
Let us go quench our thirst.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがあります。ボタンを押してみましょう。
They have your favorite soda.
Do
You
they?
know the one. Press the button.
自動販売機が逃げていきます。追いかけてください。
The machine has run off with your favorite soda.
Not good.
Chase it.
Chase the machine. The king machine.
さあ
I'm
頑張
gonna
って
destroy
あれ
you.
はあなた
I'll
の世界
shred you
で
to
一番
pieces.
好きな飲み物です。
Fight for it. This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
人を殺してでも手に入れる、それくらい好きなはずです。急いで走ってください。
The soda you kill a man for. Hurry, run. Soda.
ソーダが出てきました。やった。
The soda tumbles out. Victory.
あ、ちょっと待ってください。これは違う種類です。
But wait, it's not the right kind.
いや、このソーダを試してみましょう。
I guess you'll have to try something new.
I killed a man for this.
気に入るはずです。
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね。新しいお気に入りができました。
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
That's
そ
right.
れがソーダのレッスン。
Get out of your comfort
A
zone.
soda lesson for you.
It's a soda lesson.
別の
That's a
事実
soda
に
lesson for you.
気づきましょう。
Ah, another personal
It's a soda
realization
lesson.
awaits.
走ってください。運動する
That's
ことは
that's a soda
良い
lesson
こ
for
とで
you.
す。
Hurry
Am I
over.
looking at the camera?
Run. Exercise is good for you.
It's a soda. Oh, exercise. Sorry. I need to exercise. Sorry, I'm on like 3 hours of sleep.
したいです。いつもだったらとてもびっくりしますよね。
It's a dead person.
It's the
This
man I
person
killed for
was
my soda.
quite an upsetting thing to find. Yes?
Yeah.
心配しないで。あなたは安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと死体に触ってみませんか？
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
面白いことが起きるかもしれません。
It could be interesting.
Is that right? Okay. Could be interesting.
なんてことだ。死体がたくさん出てきました。どこから来たんでしょう？
Oh, merciful gods. Dozen of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
一人一人
Corpses.
です。恐ろしい。ここはもう今までの浜
There's
辺ではありませ
corpses
ん。
all
Oh,
around me.
the stench. The horror. This
Oh, there
beach
is
will never
corpses.
be the same.
なんで死体になんて触ったんですか？はあ最悪の間違いを犯しましたね。
Why did you touch the dead person?
You
made a
told me to
grave
touch that
mistake.
person. What?
死体を隠して間違いを正してください。
Fix your mistake by hiding it.
死体を埋めて
Oh,
腐敗した心をきれいにしてください。
what do I do?
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind of the rot.
Yeah. Clean the bodies. Alright, the bodies are gone. More? Ugh. So many bodies. The sorrow is about to pop out. You killed all these people, Spider-Man.
恐ろしい体験でした。
All of the franchises.
でもまた一つ学びました。
That was scary, wasn't it?
Scary.
Yet, you learned another lesson.
That's a soda lesson for you.
理由があります。
You're scared of some things for a reason.
ほんの
Yeah, that's right.
耳を傾けて世界は気まぐれで冷たいという事実を認めてください。
Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and cold.
That's right.
役に立つものです。
Fear is useful.
たくさんの学びがありました。良い学びも悪い学びも
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
少しは 人生の残酷さに対処できると思いません
Don't you
か
feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life?
私はできるようになりました
I know I do.
これでセラピーを終わります
This concludes my guided imagery therapy.
Oh, thank you.
あなたは徳井義美
That
博
was
士
really
に
good.
認められましたこれでこの荒れ狂う世界を探検できるはずです
You are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
Oh, thank you, doctor.
歩みを止め
I
ず
shall.
旅を続けてください徳井義美でした
Good luck, Star Wanderer. Stay
Star,
active
he called me a star
and
one
see you
day.
next time.
See you next time, doctor. Woo. Wowie. Wasn't that something? Wasn't that something?
Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
Okay. That's right. Ah, get him up! I'm Jesse Faden! That's right. Jesse freaking Faden. Do you have a collectible? Hotline. What? $65 to the other blessing. Behold the rain's law. We are failing in translating hyperreal concepts. Secrets will be lost, or instruction will be lost. Ignore this message. Okay. That you actually want me to, or you mean ignore this message? You can't just send a message like that and then be like, ah, you know what? Don't worry about it. She's an additional enemy. We are going to maintenance sector. Kill enemies without dying. Sure. Ah. Now we can go to maintenance. Yes. There is the thing here. There's a threshold down here. Whoa! Okay. This guy come from, man? Okay. Really? At all? I feel like there's more. I think the stuff always remains. There we go. Ah! Oh, there's an elevator. One more. Huh. I saw him. Where are we going? Hey! There we go. Oh. There's no mods full. Okay. So this is about. We still don't know. Hello.
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
I'm the freaking director. You can go wherever they please. Hello, Raya. How's it going down there? Enjoying the most so far. Sending back into the life of old FBC. I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Sheer will. While the mold is actively hostile to use his words. Determine the word of this dimension without pharmaceutical periodic definitions. Much more feature that some rock. If the creating the mold were configured in the purpose, structures that could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. Mold resistance to various strains of disease. These could be derived into. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to the wall. But I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Small mold research is getting on. Microscopic organisms have an appearance too of the mold. I do not understand if these are the original disseminators of the mold or bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I've ever seen. Theorize that it is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate the growth in our dimension. Referred to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself, propagates in the chest cavity, quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. Now observe when it first arrived, which means that the mold is adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It's really ingenious little thing. And who are you?
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
I'm the director.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room? Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet?
No.
The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
Okay.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will.
No need to get catty, ladies.
The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
Okay.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Not activated.
I need to get going.
Try not to try.
Okay. I cannot use my mouse.
Transport in spores outside the infected areas.
There we go.
The light in here could be better. I should requisition another fluorescent.
Grows near fish, corpses. Grows near toilets. Near televisions, staircases, near the pit. Hold on. Near toilets, you said. I guess not. Freaking. I'm doing something else, game.
Car duty down here. This place is fucking weird. This is nothing.
Smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Okay.
Are those people?
Ouch. What do you mean are those people? Where? Ow. Okay. Okay. The ones to shoot are dangerous. Rick. Okay. Get more health. Okay. Restrooms. Okay. Bathroom mold. Yes.
Gross.
Bathroom mold.
Bill was gonna owe me for this.
We're going deep into the nest here. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, no, this is not gonna work out. Must come back here later.
To show the positive effects.
If I get hit by two of those guys together, like maybe I'm busy and I don't see it, I'm gonna get destroyed. Well, we got that, so I guess let's go to the communications department. Now let's go for some communication departmenting. Alright, let's take this elevator. Go to communication. First in executive, then communication. Communication. Pigeon. Communication do pigeon. That's not how the hits works. Maybe it is. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I see some squares here. There's something else. That letters. Oh, there's fine. Then we can just go to up to the communications department. So from here we go this way. All right. I was never in this room, I guess. I'm here. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. It was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained a portion of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. These people here. Breach of real code 91 and have been placed on surveillance by organizations. Fishing production is blah blah blah. Am I not here? Post communications department down. I think communications department is one down. Which, if true, kind of sucks. Healing doesn't mean much when you kill in one hit. Ooh. Okay. What's this sphere? Note here, yeah. There we go. Ah. Ooh. Okay. One more. One more. There we go. Another one. Oops. Whoops. Willow AWE outcome. Story of the polar bear attack on Alaskan town. You all know the electric boats by claiming that family was killed by migrating and tolerate fair food because their conditions being run by global warming was a shock of genius. Means the public must likely to so notably behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done everyone. Strong campaign and perfect executed doesn't mean we can stop fighting blah 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 blah. But you have message opinions. You were declared. Come on, see out. What the? Jeez. How many are you guys on in here? Where are we going? I guess let's go central. And then we'll figure it out. I gotta go down. But how does one go down? Am I locked like a thing? Power? Oh, I need to go center maintenance. Okay.
Marshall.
Okay. Mod. I need to like.
Knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right?
So just with this. With a fire, damage while aiming. Yeah, I want to upgrade this. How do I upgrade this?
HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan.
I guess. Oh, upgrade grip. Okay.
Once I find him, can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Center maintenance. Which I guess I just go to here. Go this way. Which is where? Is this play clock processing? It is. I like it. There's someone else in here. That's it. I guess this is the area that I couldn't go to before. No, it isn't. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I need to like deconstruct like the level 1s. Okay. Interesting. What does this all mean? I see lots of batteries is what I see. I'm guessing a puzzle. Okay. Was this a puzzle? It was less like a puzzle and more like a, I don't know. Not that. Pretty sure. Yeah, cool. Oh, we know that this is here now. Easy way back. Let's go to the Atlas chamber. Yeah, this is where we were before, but we couldn't get across. Here we are. Ocean View Motel. But that's the... Where's the painting? Oh, okay. They gotta be the same, I'm assuming. There we go. So now it's gonna open the third door. Oh, there's something else. Hold on. I mean, if it's not working, then it's gotta be this one. There we go. Oh, it's open now. Where's it even coming from? That one. That's interesting. Is the music pausing? Because like the place goes into some weird stasis when I'm not in there? There it is. Okay. Slowly open Atlas chamber. Okay, so we're not getting the friggin' the double jump yet. Okay.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blacklog processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prison.
Hold on. Weapon mods are also full. Do they need to be? What am I getting? I have reload speed. More ammo.
Reminder: if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone.
Okay.
This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. Yeah. What? Oh. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and functions are currently unknown. Specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL3, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to the house shifts and that the Atlas is of the itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory adoptable. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Gotcha. So it's a quantum object, I guess? Only changes when not observed. Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds? Bro, Outer Wilds is gonna be like the game that shaped a generation's knowledge of quantum things, just in general. Nobody knew what quantum meant before Outer Wilds. They all thought it was like, you know, the Ant-Man quantum, very small. Like, no, not at all. And now we all know that quantum means changes depending on observation. Well, that's not what it means, but it's one of its properties. Who's out here fighting? Actually, sure. I hate that. He went around. There's no way I didn't kill enough enemies without dying. There's absolutely no way. I was at like 42 or something. In fact, I thought I was done with that. Okay. It does pierce. Yeah. What? I guess I reset. My efforts died in vain. Huh? This way. Can you imagine we had to redo the whole thing, bruh? Bruh. Okay. Game is being gentle. Game is being gentle. Can I change loadout? Again. That's it. You good? We're done? All right. Cleansed. Speak with Arish. Who the heck is Arish? Irish? Irish? I like the spin. Spin is cool. Lore, 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 lore. Ah! Lore. Ooh, armory. And no lore on this floor. No lore on this floor. Go above. Ooh.
Glad to see you're still you.
I do still be me. What does that mean?
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Love. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah?
Excuse me?
Well, they're gonna have to.
Yeah,
Because we are moving out and I am not leaving
Powerless
behind.
here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Hey, remember the deal.
Because it
Kill a
didn't
hiss,
happen.
I buy a shot.
Nothing
Bottom shelf
happened.
only.
As usual, the
Oh.
quarry is full of rocks.
They were just
That's it.
they were messing.
Here we go now.
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
I got it. Reminder: drafting any public facing material. Oh no, that's not it. Trench's behavior. Have you noticed there is tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hadrian research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. Personally, don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling said. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before next Bureau Heads meeting. So, was Trench hissified already? Hissified?
Thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was.
I know. Was there something
You're
specific?
barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prison to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms.
Right.
I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
10 on the eyes.
Another day at the FBC.
Sorry, zoom on the eyes. Pierce director. I want to get a nice close shot.
Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me.
I'm so damaged.
They don't know how I failed people.
You've done a good job.
I'm a failure.
But
I've never done anything good in my life. You might say that I am a bad apple.
I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Okay. I shall do that. Thank you for opening the door. Boss fight. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, lots of dead people.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
That it? Swan boat. It is made of fiberglass, spinner resembles swan. Pulse of physical force and an estimated force of blah blah blah. Measuring its arc force created by the item has been hindered by concerns of human resources department. The item receives from an activity rental service called On Lake something on Vancouver Island, Canada, after rejecting a number of riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by a helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all engines were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Wowee! What is this? Like iron?
You showed me the HRA when I first got here. and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
He's not gonna be in control too. Frick! Holy! What the heck?
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Scared the crap out of me. I don't think there was any lore, was it? So those are gonna be there. They're gonna be invisible and they're gonna be up around. That was the tutorial of that monster. It's gonna be fun. Maybe they're not always hidden. It's distorted. It's distorted engines are able to render the time visible and emit power considerable blast when in close range to their target. Curiously, this distorted is apparently not able to visible the ability at once. It makes it visible when it goes on the offensive. This distorted is unique in the fact that it was a supernatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use the hiss as resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question: are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Oh, there was something else. Rick. Black Rock. It was that one. Black Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how the very structure is comprised of density that nullifies all residents within a range of blah 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 hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Black Rock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, piece of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Black Rock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Getcha.
One of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from.
Right.
You heard that too, right? Black Rock comes from a threshold. Ari. So the prisms must be there too.
Can you shut up? I'm watching the movie.
Think of it as paranatural lead.
Right.
Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code of the Mori elevator.
Oh, Emily. The code's Black Rock 665.
Thank you.
Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Didn't someone else say 665? There was something else that said 65. Yeah. Obvious no power R65. Does that mean something? Oh.
This should get us into the quarry.
Should indeed.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels
familiar.
right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
I'm so different.
Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
You okay? Oh. This is new? It's not new. No! I wanted to check it. Can't believe that I let it go. I literally cannot believe it. What? Why is it closed now? Where am I even now? Yeah, that's... What? So this only opens and then closes? What kind of freaking... What? This freaking moronic. What kind of freaking door is that? You go through it and you're locked out? Sorry guys, I walked through the wrong door. So I can open this now. Might as well, so we can skip some doors later. Ooh, scared the crap out of me. What the heck? It's an ant, sorry. I usually don't want to kill bugs, but like I like bugs. Bugs are my favorite animals, but it's just scared me and I've instinctively squashed it. I didn't go up here. Okay. Isn't that where I came from? Am I tripping? Did that? Whoa! Okay. What's your plan now? Okay. I don't know why they even appeared. I'm going up. Alright, let's go back. Let's not get into that door. What is this room? Oh, we're on top of the processors thingies, the converters, the energy converters. Every time you open and close the menu. I think this is inside. Yeah, it is inside. Once you control room, once you power plant. Now we have this elevator. I just... Okay. Is there a guy in there? Northmore sarcophagus container. Definitely feels like it would be the sarcophagus of Northmore. The NCC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trent shortly before he became director. Safe method of extraction of Northmore's excessive energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pump keep the container and its prisoner from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a usable into a electricity or whatever. Further use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible. New York City grid. A director's job is to keep the lights on. Experienced by some known manifestations of power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. CO2 possesses built-in spatial anchors are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. So that's Northmore in there. Okay. Northmore is the previous director. The trench now. By no, I mean like, did he know, like, did he orchestrate it, or was it something that like they chose to do together? Like, what's the story behind that? Yeah. Found that widely known in the region, scenes for investigator by local journalists, public. Alright. I'm starting to reach my max reading threshold. Not that it's not interesting, but there's a lot. It doesn't feel fulfilling to read them. That's the thing. Like, I employ the time to stop and read almost everything that we find. And it's mostly like, well, this resonance was at this location. Was you can know more by checking report. And you're like, okay. Sure, all is explained at some point, or as close as possible to being explained, but the elevator is broken.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Yes. Okay. How much is this? Is like a... Is this like a torrent situation? Am I actually stopping momentum when I dodge in midair? Like the dash in midair? This is like a Dark Souls situation where one little... Like one little misstep means the difference between losing a little bit of your health and all of your health. Also, how low do I need to go? Anything's all the way. Oh, I hear it. Okay. Red is bad. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Huzzah! Okay. 7. Oh, 3. 3 and 3. So 3, 4, 7. What do you got? Executive, just his cards. Melee. Bruh. Headshots. Kill enemies in any mode. Okay. Just for the sake of doing something. This game really would have benefited from a flashlight. A torch. Some parts are dark. Alright, this is the beginning of the threshold. I don't like it. Sheesh. Alright. Oh, this is a little more liberal. Okay, this area is a little bit... Okay, not that bad. Let's go this way. There's lore in the middle of the rocks. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continues Rim this time to get the clean cut research wants. Blackrock is stuff. We're going through blades like we're made of the things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Oh, so those things were not iron. That was black rock. Also texture that didn't load. That is not great. Okay. No, what is up with not loading the textures? Sometimes the game doesn't load textures properly. I saw David last night. I was working in the quarry. I called up medical right away. It was hot, started missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. I think about an ancient tree. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have a right to know. The way security was acting, I don't know if we're gonna see David again. No textures. Okay. Game was fine until now. I don't know what happened. small. Okay. No, I actually want to go this way. I want to go up. There we go. Force. Force the texture. Because if you didn't have the dodge, you could do that. What I mean, you need a torch, bro. Huh. Is that right? I guess I can spam it. I did not even know that. Give me a second. Honestly, I had no idea you could spam it in midair. I thought it was like a one and done thing. Okay. I feel like I'm getting a lot of good stuff here. No, I want that one. This is better, isn't it? Yeah. Lore. Dimensional staffing. Dimensional research is going to change everything. The work we do there will be brilliant, dangerous, and revolutionary, so we'll need staff to meet the challenge. Vaughn, Dune, Tan, Pierce, Harrington, Reb Lewis. Emily's an obvious choice, but who knows what will come out of the doorways we open. Keep her somewhere the work is less unpredictable, but she won't like that. There's no way she won't notice a secret new research department. She's too sharp. Okay. This was a secret research department. Rick. It's Axe. Okay. Let's go all the way around. Again. I did it wrong. Alright, here we go. Back at the Zenith. And what is this? I mean, it's up, obviously, but... Am I gonna need a double jump for this? I think so. Maybe not. What? How did I do it before? There we go. Okay, game. Game keep pushing me off. There we go. Even if I go there, then what? Nothing. Bro! She does things without me telling her to. You get up there and then what? I guess you would be there, but I cannot go there. That's that. So this is definitely a room for later. Is that something? No, that's the other room. And I'll go through here. This way is gonna be closed, right? So we go around where we were this whole time. What's interesting is that that's the level 5 door, and we're level 5. Sorry, the clearance, right? Does the game expect me to have a double jump already?
Not what I expected.
Not what you expected? Oh, okay, I guess. That part is a little bit weird, but the quarry being a quarry is just it's exactly what I expected. It's quarry. That's the name. No reading. No smoking reminder. Do not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry is taking another space, it is still part of the bureau and therefore no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considered towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting harm of secondhand smoke, it also prevents any risk of gas fires, emerging threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Scrap butts be left in the quarry. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Activate the explosives. What explosives? What does that do? Cables. Ah! Oi! Second, hold on. Whoa! Shoot. There we go. Woo! Fire no! Gib prism. Thank you.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Dylan. Not great. Not awesome. Right? Need to get up there. I think so anyway, I don't know. Oh, is this a good platform? It's gotta be a simpler way, right? Yeah, I see it. It's so freaking dark. No reading? Wow. Crazy. There is no way. I'm like right here. Got it. Speedrun strats. Speedrun strats game. Chat. And what? What the fuck? Where'd you come from? I guess we're going back. Oh yeah, they're everywhere. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, because these are astral predators. They're not specifically the hiss. But that's not the hiss. Very interesting. Very interesting. Makes sense. Back to executive. What the crap? You done launching literal stuff at me? That's you're done. You're done. Accept it. Move on. You're done. I was throwing an army at me. Board? Collect reward. And these are all like continue. Oh, hold on. Kill his snipers in pierce mode, which is what we're doing. I will accept the random rare mods. Executive essential. Okie dokie. Oh, we're making insane progress, Jeff. We're doing amazing. Oh, butt hurts. What do you know? I think I played with, like when the game locked itself with pressing menus and stuff. I think we did it so many times that now it has problems loading. What's up, ma'am? We got the
Had
prism.
to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it.
He's dead.
She knows.
Can you imagine?
17 years.
Or she's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Your brother is here. He
Okay.
was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Okay.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond.
Wait.
Are you with him now? So you kidnapped him.
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are? I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find.
Am I tripping? Was the pyramid always there?
You must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
Definitely not your friends.
I need to see Dylan.
Not your enemies either.
I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
Okay. I'm here. Don't worry. I will never leave you.
Right now.
Maybe not that close. Okay, Dylan. Bill?
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out, survivors will be escorted.
Now, don't think I don't pay attention. Has the pyramid always been here? Did I just never notice or never care that the pyramid has been here?
She wants us to crack Darwin's personal
I need 7, I have 4.
logs. They'll crucify us.
Ooh, upgrade grip.
He finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data?
Shut up. Corey. The current state of the whole team was aligned with staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Again, our attention there remained for more than minutes until it was so too leisurely. Recommendation for any crew is to shorten the length of a shift to carry out monetary solo of isolation, or preferably both. Okay. Outline. Certain loot can be crafted into mods or forms. We advocate facilitate this at control point menus. This will only be available for the director. So we can craft mods now?
She must think he's hiding something, and I agree. The HRA's a lot.
You said craft. I mean, I've been able to do this, right? Oh, we need to do it like that. I'll see. Crap, that sucks.
More than he let on.
Okay. Go to parapsychology. Let's go. Let's try some of these quests. We were able to do one. I mean, it's free upgrade points, so. What? I think they both died there. What the crap? Protecting these guys when the exploding people are over there, it's wild. Not easy. Like, if it's just me, then it's fine. But protecting, like, the NPCs is quite wild. I'll have to try better. Be better. Kidnappers, Pierce mode, maintenance sector. The old growth. Let's do the old growth. Now that we have the better weapon. See if now we can do some better in there. Of course, we're gonna activate a million of these guys here. Seems like we didn't this time. Okay. Does not follow your mouse. Bone crunching sound. Alright, down we go. Let's try this again. We need grows near fresh corpses, grows near televisions, grows near staircases, and grows near the bed. We do love some pit mode.
Bleach did the trick. Has Underhill tried bleach?
Oh. Oh. Lord. Trains commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau quarters who carry the item are likely claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. These claims start the personal interest of those nine. Interview these guys' schedule comparison. Reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. Further, during a heavy downpour on the vagrant was performing a possible ritual with the item. See file PA 3278. Darling reported to wait for before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day after he found to possess now and was released. The item remains in bureaucracy under the suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. Gotcha. That's what I think it is. Near television, near staircases. And why is it here? What are you next to?
This looks like a good one.
Oh, near the pit. Oh, that's the pit. Gotcha. What are we getting damaged? Lore. A simple wicker basket with cloth lighting, non-food items inside. However, this hypnotic effect solely affects non-human animals, causing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from varied genus and species that have thus destined are susceptible. Single-cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Animals use aggressive behavior. This unfortunately results in virtual testing. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, a basket that attracts people. Cool. What did damage me here? Like electricity? Yeah, I think it might be electricity. There's a thing. Can't see squat. Some lights. How's a man supposed to do research here? Lab 08. Sucks. Got a better lab, loser. Oh, near staircases. Yes. This fungus likes stairs specifically. Need fresh corpses and television. What's up? Oh, there's the fresh corpses. Guess not. Flame. Still be fresh corpses. There we go.
This must be one of the samples.
Must be. So now we're missing television. Must be Gen Z. Uh-oh. What's the Gen Z fungus? Near televisions. Have I seen a television anywhere? Oh, must be near. Evacuation area. Yep. television.
This looks like a good one.
Pressure kids.
That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
Shut up, Jesse. Spores. Who's Mr. Bones?
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well, but accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
I did not like that as much as the other ones. That wasn't very threshold kids of you. There hasn't been a single enemy. I've all been pretty sure. Well, thanks for allowing me this foray into the pit, guys. Yep. Seems like we chill. You got your samples. I do got mold, and I am a woman.
I found all 5, but
I found all 5.
wanted to eat them.
She has like a she looks angry all the time.
In fact, it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know, except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Okay.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers, just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
Give Dr. Hill time to do the thing.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Solve the structure?
Oh,
sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
Then there's
all you had to say.
More agencies then?
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to
You already said it.
That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms.
Is that right?
Spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension.
I see.
And the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
Very quantum.
So it grows fast.
Is that right?
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
Tell me about the thresholds.
So the mold is coming in from where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter.
Is that right?
Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
Total.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
Jesse's being a total jerk in this conversation for some reason. Oh, you're excited about something in your job? Cringe.
What do you know about the hiss?
How would I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down.
Yeah, for real.
Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss.
How you gonna call it crude if you don't know what it is? This crude thing.
I need to get going.
Do you know what it does?
Try not to transport any spores.
I don't know. Okie dokes. So, time to finish. Let's find Dylan. In the containment panopticon. Panopticons. No, wait. I don't know how to do like a Megatron voice. So, I'm not even gonna try. Lil. We done? GG Nori. Has he been here? Danny? Not here. It was almost bad. Check your mail. I'm the director. I do whatever the crap I want. There you go. Anyway, who wants to work for me, guys? I thought I touched water on the microphone. I was like, water? I barely know where. All right.
Containment sector.
Yes. What about it?
Panopticon.
Yeah.
Altered
Yeah.
Maximum security prison.
You're just saying words, Trish.
Dangerous.
Yeah. Nice. As helpful as a wet wipe on a rainy day. Oh, okay. We're done? Thank you. What is that? Lord! While altered items and virtual powers may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Objects of powers grant para-utilitarian abilities. Secondly, objects of powers translocate anyone who makes physical contact with the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the board's affiliation with objects of power. Or the pyramids, whatever. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the board evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more preternaturally powerful than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder that they're notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have 1,000,000 altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. A 1 to 1,000,000 ratio?
The containment sector, the Panopticon,
Right.
is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable
Sorry,
treasure.
I thought the phone was ringing.
It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust.
Okay.
A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They are all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
That's why we keep all of the eggs in one big basket. Should we prefer to like having the altered items maybe in different vaults throughout the house? So if something happens, we don't have all of the altered items escaping at once. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's good. What? Tell me one bad thing that could happen. Tell me one bad thing could happen.
Any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
You're welcome. Check your window. I don't see anything else. Logistics and security, or logistics and security. I don't feel very secure, but I do feel very logical. There you go. Bro? I feel powerful. Harry has been cleansed, you're welcome. Now let's check that friggin' thing that came up. Nice. Okay. The ritual division. Oh! Ain't that amazing? Getting it. Executive sector, executive sector. Keep these for now. Ritual division. High value target or something like that. Whatever that means. I need the ability point. I want to start launching big things. Limited key. Whoa! Whoa! Holy, okay. The healing orb spawned. I don't even know if it spawned because of I was doing the thing. The healing orb really messed me up. I was in a bad position, and then the horror, the healing thing spawned, and then it was history from there. Whatever, bro. That was lame. Getting cheated. Well, I cannot even say getting cheated, but like the first ones were 1v1s, and then out of nowhere, a whole army of people came out. I don't know if that it's meant to be like that, or it just happened that two different events kind of overlapped, and we ended up having to fight a lot more than you should in that instance. Louisville, Tucson, Calgary, a bunch of cities. Okay. Waste mannequin. Local usually left home is short use is spent. Various conflicts and weather reports exist. We contain some kind of elements, so numbers mannequins break through the house's window, stumbling outside. Some days report bright lights, some report high pitched singing. Okay. And demon mannequins. We love it. Mechanical room. Shelter. Remote thought. Me on a Friday night. By the way, this Friday I have it free from work, by the way. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, I'm hearing things. Oh, hello. Yeah. There's more. Freaking. What's happening in there? It only happens in there. There's a something. What the heck? It only happens on this side. Like around here. There's gotta be something here. There, fixed. Maybe not. What was I even doing? I was exploring. Baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Either produce smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Okay. Into the item discovery were destroyed in an incident in Panopticon.
Someone needs help over there. I'm here.
Okay.
What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
We're still yapping about this.
Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the closet.
Yeah.
Sorry. The threshold.
Yeah, get it in a matter of time. Is it good? I don't know. I don't like the dash that destroys everything. Makes sense, but I just don't like it. Well, I believe I've been to the 2 wings of logistics now. Gotta do that. What does red mean? Sorry. Clocks. Does red mean there's people there, or like it's an open mission kind of thing? I mean, that's ours, right? That's us, Washington. Aren't we in New York, though? Is New York even on this map? Okay. All right. I believe we are gonna call it there, chat. It is 10:30. I need to make the short for tonight. There's no way to save, so I'm gonna assume that the game's safe for me. This game is looking really good. It's got a lot of lore, right? A lot of like tidbits, small little things, a lot of very interesting, like very interesting things. It's the best way I can put it. They had a whole bunch of ideas for altered items and object of power and stuff like that, and they introduced them in these files that you can read. I really hope that either you get full access to the files at some point, like the unredacted versions, or that a lot of things get explained at some point, because I get the gist of it, the general gist of it, but I don't understand a lot of the things, and I wonder if the game is just gonna be like, that's the way the cookie crumbles, it's mysterious, or if it's actually going to explain a lot of the things. Hopefully it is, and if it's not, it's just gonna be one of those like, it's gonna end like, I'm the new director. I'm gonna look over the agency. There's many things we still don't know, but such is life. Such is our world. Who is the board? What is the pyramid? What are objects of power? It doesn't matter. Some mysteries will never be discovered. Some truths will never be unearthed. And I'm gonna be standing there like, you know what I mean? Because it's easier for writers. This is a litmus test for writers, right? If it ends like that, they took the easy way out, right? We're not gonna explain anything. Things are just mysterious. We had a bunch of ideas. We put them out there. Suck it up, right? If they explain it and they have a like a power system and a lore system in place for what is happening, then that means that the writers actually built a world, built a lore. They actually did the legwork to justify what's happening. Kind of like how the Lord of the Rings is a story in a bigger world that was created prior to it. The same way, if you do the legwork and you create the world, then this is just a story in a bigger world. But if it's just gonna be like some mysteries are left alone, then it's gonna be like it's whatever. You didn't want to explain it, right? And sometimes that is better. It makes for a better mystery. It's easier and it's less satisfying for the reader slash viewer slash player, but it does make for a better mystery. For example, like Stranger Things, the first season is the best because nothing was explained, nothing was explored. It was just mystery girl with powers, mystery alternate dimension alien, mystery alternate dimension. What are all of these things? Like it was intriguing, mysterious. Then they explained everything. It's like whatever. I think they call it the lightsaber syndrome, right? Where something mysterious and enchanting loses its magic once you explain it. I think it's called the lightsaber syndrome or lightsaber trope or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna end it there. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. You have been absolutely fantastic and amazing. I will be here again tomorrow. We're playing Stories 3. No, sorry, not tomorrow. Tomorrow it's Tuesday. Tomorrow is editing day. We're gonna be here again on Wednesday for some Stories 3, and then on Thursday for more Control, and then on Friday for Requiem Insanity. Discord link is in chat if you're a VOD watcher or lurker and you don't see the messaging chat for whatever reason. Maybe you have chat closed or whatever, or Streamlabs just doesn't work for replays. You can just subscribe and the link will be right there. All the cool things are on Discord. I'm active on it 24/7 basically. Schedule, content updates, shorts, all is on there. That's the best place to reach. That's the place to reach me outside of a stream. That's where the real community is. All right. Thanks so much, everybody. I'll see you Wednesday. Take care. Love you.